see, let's get this live. And we will get these beats going. Let's see, this should be done, but we should be doing this. Can I rename you? Is it possible to rename him? I want to rename you. Looks like I'm straight out of power. Hold on to that for now. It's a laser beam. Okay.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
I'm just installing everything. I'll update their positioning later.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Need more wiring looms, really.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology
I am going to need
Technology installed.
a lot of things.
Technology installed.
Oh, good. I got a lot of those now. I got a lot of those too. Hey, look at that hardened shell. What else do I got here? I forgot to put those back down there. Put everything away for now. Yeah. This beat is hitting. Those wiring looms over here. Oh, actually, I need to go in there. Alright, I need to think about need to get this a little closer. Platinum, 60. So bring out a whole bunch of platinum. I know we needed that. Is it close enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Dyson pump part. Need another amino chamber. How to make those? Chlorine and metal plating. Dioxide. 200. Should have enough of that. Yeah, there it is. Resonant arm and resonator part. Don't have either. Need microprocessor and chromatic, metal. What was the other thing? Ugh, come on. You need a microprocessor.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is
One of
online.
them.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us.
And then we
It just
need
seems
salt
it connects
and
all our devices.
carbon
Like
nanotubules.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you
Don't have those either.
Amazing.
Shop Lowe's Memorial Day deals, including 40% off select major LG appliances. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major LG appliances $396 or more. Like LG refrigerators with slow melting craft ice. Just what you need for next level entertaining with family and friends all summer long. Lowe's, we help, you save. See associate for more details. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Exclusions apply.
We need
Valid
3 of
5/15
them.
through 6/4.
Are you an oblivious person hogging the sidewalk like a large dying snail? Do people stuck behind you ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have tons of quality beds at every price. So anyone, even people like you, can sleep.
Oh, why do I keep doing that?
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Alright, this one requires... Tritium hyperclusters. Won't find them there. Where do you get tritium hyperclusters? This needs to go back out over here. I don't think I have any of them. How do you make tritium hyperclusters? Materials. Okay, but where can you find them? Maybe I have to go in outer space for them. I'll have to go get some at some point. Whoops. Need a few more antimatter and a solar mirror. Silver and gold and chromatic metal. Oh, whoops. Need 7 more wiring looms at least. And cadmium. I have some cadmium. Okay, so let's put this back, this, this. We'll keep that. Need some hyperclusters, that's for sure. I think that's it. No, go back over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Technology recharge.
Did I not do that? I thought I had done that already. Alright, well let me go out and get that last bit. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, whoops. Let's go to the spaceship. The space station, I should say. There's a way to see how should I say compare this ship with my other one, you know?
Products received. Technology installed. received.
Interesting.
Units received. Units received.
Any of those clusters. Alright, got 2. Look at that. I got another one. Wasn't there something else that required hyperclusters? I don't even remember. So I need emerald for that one. And then I need to do some expanding. Where's my home planet? Where's my home planet? I'm gonna go back here because I want to do some of those planetary charts or whatever. Get some more upgrades for my ship. I think that's how that works. Good thing I mined a lot of emerald. That worked out well. Ooh, I don't have enough. Did I not? I thought I farmed more emerald. Did I put it in my other ship, perhaps?
You know what's better than job searching? Literally anything. That's why an Indeed profile makes doing anything job searching. Listening to your favorite songs. Yup, catching up on your podcast. That counts. Karaoke in your car? Go for it. Because when you add your skills and experience to your Indeed profile,
I guess I didn't.
You with great jobs while you're doing just about anything else. So stop job searching and start job matching with Indeed. The world can work better.
We knew a small moment like,
Excuse
Ooh,
me.
these sandals would go really well with a beach.
can we turn to a bigger question like, should I splurge on a trip this year? That's the moment where we'll meet you with financial advice on everything from budgeting for travel to building savings. So maybe that destination isn't too far off.
Let's go to Emerald
What do you
Isle.
think, Cindy?
I think these sunglasses would go well with the tiny umbrella drink.
For every financial need, in the moment, KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
Creating your own business is everything. Getting it registered and compliant, not so much. LegalZoom has everything you need to launch, run, and protect your business, all in one place. LegalZoom has already helped launch, run, and protect millions of businesses. LegalZoom, now you're in business.
All right,
Get everything
Emerald
you need from
Isle.
setup to success at LegalZoom.com. LegalZoom provides access to independent attorneys and self-service tools. LegalZoom is not a law firm, it's not a financial advice, except for authorized subsidiary law firm LC Legal Services LLC.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
See, it was 0, 1, 2. It was maybe 5. No hotspot nearby.
Technology recharge.
It was not this one. 6. Oops. Which one was it, man? I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't 1. It's a 9? Yeah, there we go. All right. Let us see. Anything good? Wiring looms, perhaps? No? I don't know why I do that.
Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
A rare item found. 2,374 years ago. Nice. You're gonna sell for a good penny. Just gotta go to an economic place. Let's do another one. It sells for over 1 million. So is this one. This one's actually more. Alright, let's put these over here. Everything that we can sell, like right there. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, how's it going? Howdy doody. Oh my god. You're messing up the chill vibe, man. All that scaring shit. Messing up a chill vibe.
Aquadafina 1819 said, "Mine got fucking messed up last night." Aquadafina 1819 said, "Fucking assholes."
What do you mean yours got screwed up last night? Your vibe?
Aquadafina 1819 said, "I was sitting by my fire pit, then someone wanted to start shit.
Well, that's not good.
Hi, I'm Kristen Bell.
How do you store these things?
Isn't that right, hon? Dax? Dax?
Sorry, did you know about
How
the
do you
7-day
store
money back
these?
guarantee?
A week to evaluate seat comfiness, you say?
Tests? Yeah, I can test the brake pad resistance at variable speeds.
Make sure all the kids' stuff fits nicely.
Make sure our stuff fits easy.
Oh,
Still need to buy the car. Get ahead of ourselves.
buy your car with Carvana today.
How do you delete one? I don't know how to do this. Let's get inside real quick.
When evaluating potential hires for your small
it's all
business,
caps.
it's essential you look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident
You know what?
you really know
I
who
don't
you're
even
hiring.
need to
Post your free job at
scrap it.
linkedin.com/qualify.
Although I could.
That's
Instead.
linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Take a multi-tool that I don't want. Equip that. Like this one. Look at the little P thing. It is kind of cute though. And I get 3,520 nanites for it. Nice. Oh yeah. Now that's a bad boy. That's a good recipe. Where's this one?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Well, I got a weapon, so that's good. Runic lens, that's what it's called? Oh my gosh. Well, that weapon is sick. We're gonna hold on to that bad boy. Another rare item found, a hairy ooze. That sounds disgusting. That one is old as well. Wow, that one's cost even more. Or is worth even more. Not as much as that one. They're all over $1 million, so that's nice. Grab one for the road. So I'm just buying time for this emerald. These emerald generators get stuff, which it's probably time, but if I can run into some more abandoned buildings, that'd be great. There's a word thing over here. Excellent. Give me something. Not getting one abandoned building, man.
Technology recharge.
Got another one of those. Great. Alright, let's go back to the Emerald Retrievers. Not bad. Almost full. I need another wiring loom.
Technology recharge.
Ow. Nothing good. Alright, wiring looms.
Starting at $34.99 a month. Visit directtv.com for more information. New residential customers only. Locations may vary by market. Service to unless you cancel online. Credit card required. Restrictions apply.
When evaluating potential hires for your small business, it's essential you look beyond resumes. Sure, a candidate may appear impressive on paper, but understanding the person is crucial. LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, provides a complete view of your candidate's skills, experiences, and interests. With LinkedIn's up-to-date data, you can be confident that you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Apple Pay is accepted at millions of places, from bodegas around the corner to boutiques around the globe. And if there's a place you're thinking of, chances are it's accepted there too. Add your card to Apple Wallet and start paying the Apple way anywhere you see the contactless symbol. Terms apply.
Alright.
Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to This Is Sebastian Yatra, the essential tracks all in one playlist. Brought to you by the Zara Foods. Stop talking, start playing.
Let's look at our ship arrangement now, because it is a mess. I technically need more space. I have money, I'll do it now. It's 75 million. I have 151 million. I don't know if it's worth it. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go back down to the Emerald Pit. We'll grab what's left of the Emerald, and then we'll head back home. Dissonance. Why can't you tell me what this is? It's emerald. Alright. We'll gather it while we're here. The high purchase of the land. How do they find me? There we go. Alright, let's get off this planet.
You know what's better than job searching? Literally anything. That's why an Indeed profile makes doing anything job searching.
Go get the rest of the emerald and then we'll head on out. Why do people care? Does anyone care about derelict freighters? Because I get nothing from them. Like, hold on. I think I'm too far away from it now. Oh well. Funny, it won't go there. Why won't I go? It's because that was too close, maybe? Why will that not go to that one? Okay.
Fergie4570 said, "Hey."
Hello there.
Fergie4570 said, "Just spent all afternoon rebuilding controllers and Frankensteining them together to get something that works. No luck."
Dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Fergie4570 said, "Yeah, I give up."
Well, it'll work one day. Be able to get it to function at some point, I'm sure. What am I carrying around? Let's get rid of the save beacons. What am I doing? Hold on to the wire looms.
Fergie4570 said, 14, how many times I rebuilt a controller tonight and still have drift. And that's out of the ones I could even get to register. So I'm just done.
Dang. Well, you tried. I think that's the most important thing. You tried. Was this good for? I don't even know. Oh man, is there anything I can...
Hey there, travelers. Kaylee Cuoco here. Sorry to interrupt your music, great artist, DP Dubs. But wouldn't you rather be there to hear it live?
Yeah, I guess let's get out of here.
Out of your dreams and into your dream concert. They've got millions of travel deals to get you.
Fergie4570 said, I wasn't gonna win anyways, so doesn't matter a whole lot. But anyways, how are you?
Oh,
So don't just dream about that
I
trip.
still love to have you. I'm okay, I'm just chill.
Overwhelming. LinkedIn uses data that you can't find anywhere else to give you the best candidates. Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job. And even a little...
I'm just doing some things. Like, this is my new ship. I know it looks the same on the inside, but this is my new ship. Of course, it also might be very loud and hard to hear me.
Shop Lowe's Memorial Day deals, including 40% off select major LG appliances. Plus, save an extra $50 on every $500 you spend on select major LG appliances $396 or more. Like LG refrigerators with slow melting craft ice. Just what you need for next level entertaining with family and friends all summer long. Lowe's, we help, you save. See associate for more details. Selection varies by location.
I don't think I've been here before.
$5.15 for 6-4.
I have not. Let's upgrade the suit. Can never get this one. It's like in a weird spot. Very weird.
Fergie4570 said, LOL doll, you need a step stool.
Hey, you hush now. I may be fun size, but I am still deadly. I hopped on in Alvo today and I just was, I don't know, underwhelmed. I actually saved a match that was a 1v2. Granted, one of the players was level 5, but the other one was like 60, and I 1v2'd them in Search and Destroy, which was fun. They only got one on me. So I don't want to spend 75 million units. Can I... Can I get like ship parts or something? These aren't the kinds of upgrades I'm looking for.
Fergie4570 said, LOL hahaha SND is definitely your game.
And I did some free-for-all, and there's one guy who just wouldn't die. He wouldn't die, and that was very annoying. And so I came in like second and third, like the 2 or 3 games that I played of free-for-all, but I couldn't beat this one guy because he literally wouldn't die. He had almost no deaths. Yeah, like next to no deaths, which was annoying. And then when I shot him up like crazy and he still turned around and killed me, I was like, yeah, that's the reason why. Oops. Vile brood detected.
Fergie4570 said, lot of spawn camps in public FFA lately, I've noticed.
There's also a lot of babies, like they just, it's not even camping, because like I can handle the camping. I destroyed all the campers and then they stopped camping, which was kind of funny. But what was annoying was how slow some of them ran, how little they did. They just didn't do anything.
Fergie4570 said, like I don't mind camping. I just don't like the ones that sit on the spawns.
Radiation protection falling.
This looks like a planet where the living ship would be. gonna do something real quick. Whoops.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, 300 or so this way.
Fergie 4570 said, "So where you at with the living ship?"
Well, that's what I'm doing now. Not on this particular planet, but on another planet. But this planet's cool, and I kind of want to set a... I want to set up... Like, look at that. Like, what is that? I want to set up a base here so I can come here again.
Radiation protection falling.
It's only a C, but that's okay.
Technology recharge.
Potential 50? Okay, here's good, I guess. Okay.
Fergie 4570 said, "Jesus, that scared me."
Yeah, me too. Let's see. See, I don't understand that. And here's the funny thing. I put this here. Watch this. I haven't quite figured out why this is happening. Put that there, and then that there. See, when the proximity comes on, turns it off, the active state is closed. So if I put a switcher on, right, and then I connect this. Let's see, what if I do this? I don't get it.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm confused how this works. See, now it's like not doing anything at all. Like, so let's say I put the
Fergie4570 said, I swear to God it's like every time I try to watch you, that's when I'm needed for something dizzy face.
Yeah, that's all good. Do what you need to. Alright.
You know what's better than job searching? Literally anything. That's why an Indeed profile makes doing anything job searching. Listening to your favorite songs. Yup, catching up on your podcast. That's when you add your skills and experience to your Indeed profile, it works to match you with great jobs while you're doing just about anything else. So stop job searching.
That was the rudest thing ever.
Joining us on this episode
So this needs to go out here.
Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. It just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Radiation protection falling.
What time is it? PB&J, when they see me, they say that the song is legit. Tastes so great when it's something great. Tell me what's your flavor? Strawberry dip? Well, I got the munchies. I need something munchable. What? Something tasty like a Lunchable.
Ooh, that's the Lunchables Peanut Butter Jelly Time remix. Featuring Lil Jon and Twista. Dip into all that peanut butter and fruit-flavored dip in the refrigerated aisle in stores now.
I don't get how it doesn't work, man. I just don't get it. So we'll just leave it open, I guess.
Radiation protection stabilizing. Radiation protection stabilizing.
How do you do one that goes up? That's carbon. Well, what I can do, go in here.
Radiation protection falling.
Some more pure ferrite. Oh, I need more. Oh, isn't that cool? Pardon me a second, gotta go let my dogs in. I'll be right back. Actually, let's also get Barry in here. How's there water here? That was very weird.
Fergie4570 said, "Okay, I'm back."
Okay.
Fergie4570 said, "And this time I have snacks."
What snacks you got? Too much power, perhaps. Alright, can I make the gold and metal plating? Okay. Metal plating.
Fergie4570 said, had to make up for missed time. Fergie4570 said, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just chill.
Radiation protection falling.
These are all lighting up. Like little sperms. I did not mean to do that. When's it gonna get sunny around here? Well, it is only a Class C. Not enough power. So I guess we don't really need that right now.
Said, I did not know grapes, provolone cheese, and cold chicken would be so good.
Sounds like a good sandwich. So I'm gonna work on getting this battery powered. And it's gonna get powered through that. Maybe one day I will be able to get something up there, but for now I'll leave that as is.
Fergie4570 said, the fact that those worms are not striped black and white is fucking depressing.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Need an ion battery.
We have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all the devices with lightning
should be able to put one of these here.
Running a
And
business
then
means I
should
wear
be able to
lots
put.
of hats. Luckily, when it's
I
time
want
to
to
put
put
on
that
my
there.
hiring hat, I can count on LinkedIn to make it easy. I can post a job for free or pay to promote it and get 3 times more qualified candidates. Imagine finding your next good hire in 24 hours.
96% of small businesses do. With LinkedIn, I can also easily share my job with my network. No other job site lets me do that. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Alright.
The new McCrispy strip is here.
So I need ion battery and what else?
Honey Mustard, Sprite, McFlurry, Big Mac sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili McCrispy.
I need 10 metal plating, 2 and 2.
This is where you'll find all the biggest hits of 2025. Chapel Roan, Lola Young, Sabrina Carpenter, and so many more are on the Best of 2025 Best Songs of the Year playlist. Listen on Spotify.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't recall putting one there. And why is there water in this? I don't understand. Outer space we go. It's a fungal planet, gold, silver, and copper. Nice. Maybe we'll get some while we're here. Jesus. It's a bubble planet. Let's go. I love bubble planets.
Fergie4570 said, "Not Jesus, just Fergie."
What's the difference?
Fergie4570 said, "But you can call me Jesus if you want, hee hee hee."
I want to take you home. Yeah, this planet is cool. I might have to build a base here too. This one is so unique. Look at this.
Fergie4570 said, "Question is, what is in those bubbles thinking face?" Fergie4570 said, "Do you think they are wishes? Or dreams? Of just gas?"
They're making music. That's awesome. We're gonna get some silver. I'm hoping they're the floating bubbles. You know, the ones that when you burp, you float, like in Willy Wonka.
Fergie4570 said, "Like Charlie and Chocolate Factory kinda float bubbles?"
Yeah. Then I won't have to worry about using my jetpack. Did you go back and watch any of the other videos? I was just curious because one of my new favorite planets is the Artifact planet. You know, the one with the lush golden terrain, very similar to this, except it's got like archaic architecture and such.
Fergie4570 said, "I haven't yet. I planned on watching through tomorrow morning. This weekend has been nuda."
I was just curious because that's the planet I like being on. Would be my preferred one, even though I have the castle and everything.
Fergie4570 said, "But tell me about this planet."
Oops, I just punched my microphone. So the planet looks a lot like... That's so cool. So the planet has like lush golden grass that goes across the entire landscape. It's got really big canyons and cave-like things. God, those sound so cool. And it has a lot of what looks to be archaic or ancient architecture.
Fergie4570 said, "Like ruins?"
Yeah, a lot of ruins. Very cool landscape. This one looks a lot like Earth. The green, the color of the mountains and stuff.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh, stone type structures or metal?"
A mixture. It's mostly stone. I'll show it to you after I get my ship. I just want to make a base here because this is really cool. Like, this really does feel like an Earth type setting. This looks really nice.
Fergie4570 said, "Yeah, this kinda looks like island."
It's a A-type.
Fergie4570 said, "WTF autocorrect. I meant Ireland."
83% chance? At 80 where I am, A2. the ampersand. Bubbles and we'll call it Ireland. Alright, see if we can find it again. Right here. It is a beautiful area. Look at this. We should totally make this just wood, right? 100%.
Fergie4570 said, LOL pretty and carbonated.
Yeah.
Fergie4570 said, I almost want that on my tombstone, rolling on the floor laughing.
Want what?
Fergie4570 said, it would be an extremely Fergie thing to have on a tombstone, LOL. Pretty and carbonated.
Uh-huh. That's funny.
Fergie4570 said, and it will be lime green smiling face with sunglasses.
When it's time to put on my hiring hat, I can count on LinkedIn to make it easy. I can post a job for free or pay to promote it and get 3 times more qualified candidates. Imagine finding your next great hire in 24 hours. 86% of small businesses do. With LinkedIn, I can also easily share my job with my network. No other job site lets me do that. Post your free job at linkedin.com/qualify. That's linkedin.com/qualify. Terms and conditions apply.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teens require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
Forget your wallet. It's all good. Because with Apple Pay, you can pay with the simple tap of your iPhone, the wallet you never forget, at millions of places worldwide, including websites, apps, and anywhere you see the contactless symbol. Security is built in with Face ID, so you don't have to worry about your cards getting lost or stolen. And the best part? You still earn the card rewards, points, and cash back you love. So, say goodbye to the bifold. Add your card to Apple Wallet and start paying the Apple way. Terms apply.
Fergie4570 said, "Bubble watching seats."
That's right.
Fergie4570 said, "God, I wish I had that as a vacuum cleaner."
All right. Four and 2. So weird. Okay, so I have that. I should bring at least this in. And I should put a prox about like right above the door. What I should do is take this and then get rid of this, and then also connect this to this. Good, I can access both. All right. A nice little haven. Oh, and put a save point down too.
Fergie4570 said, "Tada."
2 metal platings. Just something a little cozy to come to, nothing too serious. This little porch is really cute, and this valley is gorgeous. I need ion battery, 10 metal platings, and another microprocessor.
Fergie4570 said, "I wouldn't be able to stop myself from running to chase the bubbles. It would happen and there would be nothing anyone could do to stop me."
What do I need for a microprocessor? Carbon nanotubules. That should be enough. Do 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 dum da 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 dum da dum dum da 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 dum da dum dum da 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 dum da dum dum da da dum dum dum. Dum dum.
Fergie4570 said, like a good neighbor.
I don't get the point, but sure.
Fergie4570 said, State Farm is there.
Alright, let's go to our living ship.
Fergie4570 said, that's first one you didn't finish, something's up Mr. Wolf. Fergie4570 said, are you sick?
I'm okay.
Fergie4570 said, I don't buy it, but okay.
No, I'm fine. Let's just say I chilled out tonight.
Oh, hell Sound alerts.
Oh, hell
said,
yeah.
Black Tiga 330 Play-Doh hell no. For 5 bits. Black Tiga 330 said, debating.
What you debating, brother? I need to plug in my controller. Okay, onward ho. This planet is really cool.
Fergie4570 said, if you stuck between the choice of Charmin or Quilted Northern, I'd go Charmin. Black Tiga 330 said, DDR5 192 GB at 5400 MHz for all around or DDR5 98 GB at 8000 MHz extreme gaming. But I don't wanna open the PC.
Why don't you want to open the PC? I mean, either one works. Right? You got, let me just see your options there. Yeah, DDR5, you can't go wrong with that. I mean, if you're looking for performance as opposed to graphics, I would go with the 8400 megahertz. If you're looking for graphics over performance, I would go with the first one. A lot more space, operating space, and memory to work.
Black Tiga 330 said, My 192 GB is in right now, but APS crash and Windows close.
Oh, jeez.
Hiring bliss. See why 86% of small businesses who post a job on LinkedIn get a qualified candidate within a day. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/qualified. LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
Fergie4570 said, I say choice number 2 then.
I'm all about the performance. Graphics are going to get so good, you know. Like, yeah, they're going to look nice, but they're going to look nice regardless. But if you can get better performance, smoother performance, I would go with that.
Fergie4570 said, not that you asked me, but I'm me, so I'ma give you my vote anyways.
My team won today in Rocket League. I was excited about that.
Said, he'll open it then and swap out.
I mean,
Black
I
Tiga 330
swapped out my stuff.
Said, 2 for 2.
Ooh, there's something over here. Not getting as much gold, but copper and silver I'll take.
Black Tiga 330 said, he'll save it for the classified PC hehe. Fergie4570 said, performance over graphics any day, doesn't matter what you can see if it can't operate anyways, woman shrugging.
That's what I say. Now you can get both. Great visuals and great optimization.
Fergie4570
spending a lot of money on the
said,
hardware.
like a race car, doesn't matter how fast it can go if you can't stop it.
Also doesn't matter how good it looks if it can't drive fast. Yes, I know this is boring. I know this is boring, but I want to get silver.
Fergie4570 said, yeah, you mind that ground, lol.
Oh yeah.
Fergie4570
I did that, ground.
said,
got you.
mine it really good.
I got you, ground. Oh yeah. Suck it, suck it, suck it.
Black Tiga 330 said, I've been playing Revenge of the Savage Planet, it's kinda interesting. Like if NMS went Monster Hunter.
Huh? That sounds cool. Heart, body, network, but is it life? Would it converge with other minds? I carry the egg, the heart, the skin, the nerves, pulsate as they sense the aura of the machine. They are aware that something is happening if they cannot comprehend what it is. What must that feel
Black
like?
Tiga 330
I am fed
said,
another blueprint,
Ooh
another
woo.
plan to follow. Once again, I must adapt my multi-tool to some new purpose. The Animus Beam, which I can do now. Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting my living ship today. So it's part of the mining laser.
Fergie4570 said, damn, that ship seems like it's harder to get than a unicorn.
Well, it takes 5 in real life days, you know. What is this? Ooh, that increases the clip size. So now that's enhanced. Now I get 50% mined.
Fergie4570 said,
No, it still
size
is.
isn't everything.
This is true.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
The void egg, okay. Of life from living beings. Alright, we'll try this Animus Beam out.
Fergie4570 said, why did the strawberry cry?
I don't know. Wait, this is technically living.
Fergie4570 said, he found himself in a jam.
Oh god. Sorry guys, I don't mean to kill you. But I must. This planet is so cool.
Fergie4570 said, what is brown and sticky?
Poop.
Fergie4570 said, a stick.
Okay, ha 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 ha. This is giving me Death Stranding vibes, which is kind of weird. If this is a mining beam, hold on.
Fergie4570 said, "What happened when the blue ship AMD the red ship collided at sea?"
I don't know what happened.
Fergie4570 said, "They was marooned."
Oh my god. That was good. I like that one.
Fergie4570 said, "What do you call a beehive without an exit?"
What do you call a beehive without an exit? I don't know. What do you call a beehive without an exit?
Fergie4570 said, "Unbelievable."
Unbelievable. Just like these jokes. Unbelievable.
Fergie4570 said, "Unbelievable."
Hopeless spores. Terrifying sample.
Fergie4570 said, "Why is Peter Pan always flying?" Fergie4570 said, "Because he never lands."
Oh, I should have known that one.
Fergie4570 said, "How do you throw a party in space?" Fergie4570 said, "You plan it."
Oh, that's so goofy.
Fergie4570 said, "It's Fune."
I keep
think we know a small moment like,
What's it like to have a yard?
can lead to an even bigger question like,
Am I ready to buy a home?
and that's the type of moment where we'll meet you, prepared to talk about everything you need to know when applying for a mortgage, so you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul,
Yes?
are you a happy person?
You know, I think I might be.
For every financial need,
Fergie4570 said, okay, I'll stop LOL.
No, keep them coming. I know I'm not laughing outwardly, but I am laughing. I promise. I'm just, like I said, I got myself a little feeling a certain way before I came on stream today.
Fergie4570 said, how do you make an octopus laugh?
You give it 10 tickles.
For a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimony.
So now they can pick out their favorite entertainment when they sign up and save money? You mean if you like sports, you can get a sports pack. What about entertainment? Entertainment pack. It's like finding an old pizza with your favorite
New cluster for me to care for.
pineapple and toenails. Pineapple?
Pay for the TV you want, not the TV you don't. Genre pack starting at $34.99 a month. Visit directtv.com for more information. New residential customers only. Local channels vary by market. Services renew nothing unless you cancel online. Credit card required. Restrictions apply.
Fergie4570 said, why do melons have weddings?
Why do melons have weddings?
Fergie4570 said, because they cantaloupe.
I knew that one.
Fergie4570 said, why are ghosts bad liars?
Why are ghosts bad liars? I don't know.
Fergie4570 said, because you see right through them.
Oh my gosh.
Fergie4570 said, when does a joke become a dad joke?
The older it gets.
Fergie4570 said, when it becomes apparent.
Oh, I knew that one too.
Fergie4570 said, okay, I'm all out LOL.
For now.
Fergie4570 said, I do believe you are exceeding the speed limit.
I do believe I just smashed myself into this mound. I may have created that hole with my vehicle.
Fergie4570 said, insurance claim.
That's right. I did it during work. Jesus.
Fergie4570 said, yes, human.
Alright, so what do we do now? Let's go back to Seaside. I'll do some harvesting, and then I'll show you the ruins planet. I gotta go there anyway. I gotta get more units. Nanites, I should say. So I put this up here almost like it's a lighthouse. See it from a mile distance. Alright, so now it's lit up there even more. I thought that was kind of cool. Put the teleporter up there. Also, I'm gonna go get some electrical work here. Well, I don't need to because that's sorted. I have all this sorted. I don't need the electrical thing anymore. I was contemplating it, but I don't need it, so why am I not surprised these are done? These always grow faster. I don't know why. The haunted remains of some abyssal creature. It has lived at least 20 lifetimes and will live many more. Will stalk the bear across the galaxy and the next unless it is sold before the curse can take effect. Oh, we can go to an economy place and sell it. I need to anyway.
Fergie4570 said, I wish Earth was like Bub Leland, who can watch a million bubbles come from the ground and still be sad.
I know, right?
Fergie4570 said,
anything else I need to put
everyone would be bubbly eyes but dumb tis.
So, I think I might know why the music wasn't playing last time, Fergie. I think it's because I actually have in-game music turned off, which may contribute. I don't know if it does contribute, but it may contribute to the reason why I didn't hear it. Which is actually kind of funny.
Fergie4570 said, that would make sense.
I have so many of these.
Fergie4570 said, don't worry, I'll keep your secret.
Oh, thank you.
Overhead Fastball 4 said, BSTV wears on streambo.com, remove the space, at YF2PEVMD. Fergie4570 said, gone.
You're the best.
Fergie4570 said, at least it wasn't another one of those cheap viewer ones face with rolling eyes.
Yeah, I've been getting those a lot lately. Where do I put this? Certainly not there. It's here. I need to sell these, so I need to go to an economic planet. We'll put that in there. Didn't I just see one of those over here? No? Alright, I'm dreaming. Alright, let's go to our new...
Fergie4570 said, sweet dreams are made of.
It's not like you to disagree. Travel the world in the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something.
Fergie4570 said, there you are, lol.
Might need to
With
change
LinkedIn's
that up a little
up-to-date
bit.
Data, you can be
But
confident you really know who you're hiring. Post your free job at LinkedIn.com.
so this is the planet.
That's LinkedIn.com/.
You have all these kinds of ruins all over the place.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family
It's
is a
gorgeous.
big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have 18 devices last time we counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all the devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
At KeyBank,
Fergie4570 said, "Oh, very warm-looking, peaceful but adventurous."
and that's the type of moment where we'll meet.
I can now put one of these down.
Everything you need to know when applying for
One of these things right
so
here.
you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul,
Yes?
question: are you a hammock person?
You know, I think I might be.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors.
I already got these, I guess.
399-797, equal housing lender.
So those you can activate and get some
Fergie4570
nanites
said, "How cool. I love round structures, lol."
Over here should be an abandoned base, and I will be able to get some larvae from it. There's not much I can do right now besides a few other missions. Yeah, see, I got another 24 hours before this one births, so
Fergie4570 said, "The cyan-colored trees are a wonderful contrast to all the orange."
yeah, I agree. And I know you meant contrast.
Fergie4570 said, "So glad you knew what I meant and not what I typed."
Alright, let's use this beam and get some stuff from you, huh? I don't know what these are, but I'm going to collect a bunch of it.
Fergie4570 said, as Bambi would say, giant rainbow laser gun. Fergie4570 said, "Those things seem annoying."
They are, but I am attacking their eggs, so can't really be too upset with them, you know? I think that's it. Alright. Why? They're attacking me. You know, I'm not done in that building. I don't think this is fair. I'm being attacked by 2 different species. At least the drones are stupid.
Fergie4570 said, "What a bunch boogers."
Yeah, seriously. Okay. So I'll show you why I am happy that I have this spot right next to the base, but I'll show you why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm getting those things. So these are called larvae. Alright, if I get a full 10, I get 500 nanites. And look how quickly it refines them. One of the fastest ways to collect nanites. And you can go in the building and get nanites. The whole thing is just a smart endeavor.
Fergie4570 said, "Oh snapola, okay, I see, said the blind man."
Problem is, I don't know how many abandoned buildings there are. Oh no!
Fergie4570 said, "BRB, I gotta pee. Not that you needed to know that, but well, too late."
Too late. I know now. So I don't have scan technology in this thing? I don't have any technology in this thing. Icarus fuel system?
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Fergie4570 said, I know you're not one for TV watching, but have you ever heard of Suits?
Yes, my wife and I watched Suits almost to completion. We kind of stopped along the way. Why, I couldn't tell you. Like, we watched it straight, binged it so much. Very, very good show. Very funny, but very intelligent.
Fergie4570 said, we just discovered it and I'm addicted.
Yeah, very good show. I'm just gonna peruse. I'm gonna go around because there's not much else to do. And I'd like to get nanites. I know there's also like a very slow way of doing it, but I can also go get those memory stones.
Fergie4570 said, Nanites Nanites.
Nanites. This shit is for nanites. Nanites. I almost didn't make that. I'll get these brambles too, why not? I've been seeing a lot of brambles, might as well go get them. Yes, I'd love to find the storm crystals, but there are no storms on this island, on this planet. Oh, you want to see one of my new guns, Fergie?
Fergie4570 said, those things are pretty.
They are pretty. I just got this gun today.
Fergie4570
and I need to
said,
put.
Yes.
I need to put some technology into it, but it's a sick looking gun. I'll have to figure out what it's best capable of. Let me get to the top. Look at that view! Like, look at that. Look how pretty that is. Alright, check out this new gun. How sick is that? You like my new gun?
Fergie4570 said, damn, ain't that spiffy.
Isn't it? So if I look at this multi-tool, it has damage potential of 1467 right now with no technology in it. So 1467
Optimal precision said,
compared to this
Optima
one.
21 wave, Optima 21 wave.
Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, I hate these things. This is 4406, but I wonder if that's simply because...
Greetings, travelers.
Hello. Oh, it's a meteor shower. But I wonder if it's because I just don't have the technology in it yet.
Fergie4570 said, that gun was RO red, just saying LOL.
Yeah, that gun's sick, isn't it?
Optimal precision said, Optima 21 sweet, Optima 21 sweet, Optima 21 sweet.
Don't really need to add more technology right now to my backpack, I don't think, because I still have quite a few slots, so I'll just keep upgrading this. And I came across that randomly.
Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job. And even a little...
So I still don't have my living... ship there, Optimal. But I do have another piece, so there's that.
LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
Location of the lab. Quentin only has 24 hours to sell his car. Is that even possible? He goes to carphoto.com.
What is this? A movie trailer?
He ignores
Optimal Precision said, Srei forgot you have text-to-speech on.
I do.
They'll literally pick it up tomorrow morning. Done with the dramatics?
Car selling.
Oh, there it is. It's over here. It's like, where the hell was it?
And sell your car today.
I knew I saw a memory room.
BetterHelp recently surveyed over 16,000 people and found that more
Oh,
I think it's over here.
Fergie4570 said, the living ship is on layaway.
Yeah, there is a blue aura. I knew it.
matching you with the right therapist. Because we're all better with help. For a limited time, you can get your first week of therapy for as low as $10 when you visit betterhelp.com/Spotify.
Fergie4570 said, is layaway even still a thing? Aussie_bear_Rob said,
what's up, Aussie?
G-Day mate. Nice Atlantid multi-tool.
Yeah, you saw that, right? It's kind of cool. I found it today. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was nice. Found a really cool bubble planet. Fergie was here for that, and she got to see
Optimal Precision
really, really cool planet.
said, yeah, they call it buy and pay later.
I do have that new ship. Not my living
Aussie_bear_Rob said, can't stay long, just popped in to say hello before going out to get food.
That's cool, man. Hey, I appreciate you popping in at all. It means a lot to me. I like hearing familiar names come in. It means we've grown a bond. A bond so strong, you are obligated to come in and say hello.
Fergie4570 said, what ya gonna eat?
Too bad this one's not abandoned. Could really use those larvae again. Get over the... Where the hell is this entrance, man? I literally went in. I could have just come this way. Sometimes, I swear. Why can't I get little planters like these? Look how cute these planters are. Like, can I get these? I doubt it. I don't even need any of this. This is cute though. I like it.
Fergie4570 said, Jesus, I promise I'm not illiterate. My accent meets fat fingers and autocorrect and my IQ drop 50 points. Aussie_bear_Rob said, there are curious deposits on that planet. Keep an eye out for them in your travels. Then you can farm nanites.
Curious deposits? I don't know what you mean by that. Will it literally say curious deposits? I've just been looking for abandoned bases. That and these memory things.
Aussie_bear_Rob said, they are a 3-star resource, and yes, they are labeled curious deposit.
You can farm nanites from them. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Optimal Precision said, yes, that spawns runaway mold if I'm not mistaken.
What, the curious deposits? Anything special here? Let's see. I don't want exo. That's minus 30% demand.
Optimal Precision said, did you guys do the new expedition when it came out?
No, I haven't done any expedition. Ooh, that one's kind of cool. Gonna be shit though. Yeah, only class C. I did have a
Optimal
question.
Precision said, last asterisk.
I did have a question. I want to upgrade my ship.
Aussie_bear_Rob.
How do I go about doing that?
I'll keep an eye out for some next time I'm on that planet. Or if I'm on my Xbox account, I have a base there I can delete for you, and you can take the spot.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I mean, we could just share the spot. I can go 300 out from where you are. But I want to expand the technology space in my ship, my new one, because it's a Class A. But I don't want to spend 750 million units for that, unless that's like the only way. But it can't be, because you can get those upgradable things.
Aussie_bear_Rob said, I've got multiple running mold bases. I don't mind freeing one up for you. Optimal Precision said, you can break down other ships to RNG for slots.
Oh, you can?
Optimal Precision said, you can do missions in a system where it is a reward.
I should probably do that too.
Optimal Precision said, they can be a guild reward as well.
Yeah, see, I'm not leveled up in like any of that yet. Should probably start doing that. I've been doing a lot of land scouring though. It's been fun. Just the exploration, finding different things, and yeah, it's just been fun. I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but I like it. I'm not gonna make it. Ah! Ow.
Optimal precision. Said. That's what's important. Optimal precision. Said. Keep enjoying yourself.
You will not hurt me, terrible fauna. Oh, you fucking hurt me, you bastard. Yeah, where I put my base. I don't think Alcie's in here. He might be, but might not be. But where I put my base on this planet.
Optimal precision.
Because it's like right next
Said.
to.
You get any motion issues when falling?
No, not me personally. I'm not affected by VR like a lot of people are. Feel very fortunate about. I did a skydiving experience in virtual reality, which was really cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look how pretty that is. Go from a lake and you got this tunnel that goes through there. Dude, how cool is that? Look at that. Ow. See a lot of armored clams, that's about it.
Aussie_bear_Rob.
Aussie is still here.
Said. Me either. I used to tear around in Stormlands with no issues.
Yeah, Stormland was really good. I wish Insomniac stuck with it, because that was a very good game.
Optimal precision. Said. Like recorded images or AI generated.
Come on, fish. Tug on my string. Message in a bottle. This is a Final Fantasy song remixed.
Optimal precision. Said. For the skydive.
Oh, is it AI generated? No, I mean it was a game. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like a military sim type of thing. I'm getting a lot of messages in a bottle here. Good for lore and shit, but not productive. New heaviest warty frogfish. Frogfish. A frogfish. A fish and a frog. A froggy fishy frog. I shall name him Hubert. Ooh, mellifluous jellyfish. That's a new one for me. You get a whole bunch of fishes.
Aussie_bear_Rob. Said. Well, I gotta get a move on here.
Yeah,
Have a
sure,
great
man.
rest of your stream and evening.
Thank you, Aussie. Take care, man. Alright, we'll do one more cast here. And then we'll scour the land a little bit more.
find a car does Mark Andrews drive? Easy. One that's insured with USAA.
Members who switch saved an average of $725
Oh, the
annually.
freaking controller
Get a
glitched.
quote today at USAA.com.
That could have been a good one.
Coors Light presents To Chill, to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. And the friendship. Or choose chill, because that song makes you plan ahead by bringing
Well, now I want to try it again. See if I can get that one.
music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024
Crispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy.
Now I don't want to give up. Never give up.
Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, why'd you come back?
No matter how you serve.
Come on.
We're here. If you or a veteran in your life is experiencing thoughts of suicide, dial 988 and press 1.
Stupid pond skipper. Alright, moving on. Hi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boop 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 do 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 boop beep dip boo. Boop be da boom ba be dum bum ba da ba da ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba da bum bum be bum 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 ba dee da bum beep boop. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Incoming storm.
I found a curious deposit. Yeah. Oh, I see the storm rolling in. That's great. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. So how do you farm this? Does it respawn here? Boom, 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 boom.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
I'm kind of confused. So, like, he said be on the lookout for the curious deposits. here I am with the curious deposit, but there's only a few of them. So how do I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking to myself, I'm not sure. Electrical disturbance along with the storm. Oh jeez. NOS emergency button. There goes the storm crystal.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "Hey Wolf."
Hey, what's going on? How are things?
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, you get a lot of runaway mold.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "Not a whole lot getting back into the swing of social life."
Oh yeah? Is that a difficult transition at the moment? Ah, my roamer.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "Kinda took a break from a lot of social media."
Oh, that's always such a healthy thing to do. Such a healthy thing to do. I do that for a few hours, and I'll tell you, it changes things. That's nothing compared to like taking a week off or even a day off or whatever. Nothing compared to that. But any amount of time you could take off from doing some social media work, it's healthy.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "I've been gone for about a month."
Good for you. Good for you. And I don't mean that facetiously. I genuinely mean like good for you. That's awesome.
Technology recharge.
Whoops.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "It was really needed."
Well, we're happy you're back. I'm glad you took that time for yourself, and anytime you ever need to do that, you do it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It'll feel awkward at first because you're so glued to it. You've already done it, so like you already know. But like to anyone else who's listening who hasn't taken a break from social media before, I tell you, it may be hard for like the first day or so, but it's totally worth it.
Technology recharge.
About 30 more seconds. I'm just taking in the views for now while I wait for this to break down. And then I'm gonna get the molds going.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "I needed to. I was burnt out and needed the break."
call this
WildcatsBait78
mold harvest.
said, "It gave me time to think about a lot.
Mostly about life? Make an itty bitty base right here.
WildcatsBait78 said, "Yeah, just want needed to me done and stuff like that just in everyday life."
Can I just have like a small room? I guess I can do a couple cuboids. I need gold. Alright, there we go. And then we'll also put, see, I need to put those down at my farm. What else do I want to put here? I don't know if there's anything else I want to put here. Mostly just for the storms. Alright, let's go back into here. Put these over here. Now we'll harvest all these. 852, not bad. Is there technology for this that I haven't put in? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology installed.
Forward grip and angular grip. Okay. Oh cool, memory stones come up. Oh my gosh, it's like a hair in my eye or something. Another memory stone. Oh, and there's a tombstone.
WildcatsBait78 said, "You might want to fix that then."
What do I want to fix?
WildcatsBait78 said. The hair in your eye.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, I fixed it. Oh, let's go down here first. Fully taken care of, sir. Ah, it's one of these. Well, this isn't really worth it. Have to deal with killing these things. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, I though about steaming some cod after a little bit.
Ooh, steaming cod. I like cod. Delicious fish.
Does it ever feel like you're
Alright, what are you gonna give me?
professional just speaking
Gek Trader, Gek Offer, Matter, Viking, Destroy, Gek Units.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, streaming LOL fat fingers.
company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today. See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/.
Thermal protection module. Interesting.
USAA membership is for those who serve and will be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. And because our members know USAA's commitment to serving the military community, they're proud to start their family's legacy.
There it is.
Today at USAA.com/join.
At LinkedIn, we know hiring is a big deal for your small business. Sometimes it can feel a little overwhelming. LinkedIn uses data that you can't find anywhere else to give you the best candidates. Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job. And even a little hiring bliss. See why 86% of small businesses who post a job on LinkedIn get a qualified candidate within a day. Post a job for free at linkedin.com/qualify. LinkedIn, your next great hire is here.
Is there any way around this big gorge? Yeah, right here, Wolf. Oh, I just sent that thing flying. Oh.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, hey Wolf, it's right there.
Thanks. I wouldn't have been able to find it without you. My savior. Well, now it's going to be a little more difficult to find. Do 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 do. Oh, I can bring this back out. Alright, where is this thing? It's right there. All the way down at like this.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, Wolf just hit a wolf.
I did. It was everywhere at the monolith, but spread through the underground city. a memory fragment. Nice.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "Is that wolf on wolf crime?"
No, we have a general honor system. Should any accidents occur, the one committing the potential crime is, why does that look so blue? Given a pass.
Wildcats Bait 78 said, "Oh, okay, it's a mutual understanding."
Yeah. They're aware accidents happen. No one is held accountable or responsible.
Wildcats Bait 78
Yay, morning ice.
said, "I'm gonna keep you tapped, but I'm gonna start my stream."
Cool, man. Should grab my roamer, but I'm not too worried. It is slow in comparison. It needs better thrusters. Ooh, 2 for 1. Let's go. I think I was already down there. Do 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 do. Literally the most amazing way. That's incredible. Okay, this needs a ramp. What a relaxing flight. Alright, let's go to the same spot. And see if I can get some more larvae. And they're back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. do do do. Those. Got those. Yeah, that's all of them. Ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bye guys. Bye guys.
At LinkedIn, we know hiring is a big deal for your small business. Sometimes it can feel a little overwhelming. LinkedIn uses data that you can't find anywhere else to give you the best candidates. Also, you can feel confident you're hiring the best person for the job. And even a little.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the base. What time is it? I'll probably call it here. I know it's mostly been exploring. I was hoping to do a little bit more, but I learned some stuff, so that's good. I'm gonna nanite farm for a while. Make sure I have an abundance. Especially so I can upgrade my ships. Currently at 11,000 nanites.
BetterHelp has over 10 years of experience matching you with the right therapist, because we're all better with help. For a limited time, you can get your first week of therapy for as low as $10 when you visit BetterHelp.com.
So I have two great farms. I have the larva at the abandoned building, and I have the runaway mold.
Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Matt. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese.
I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
I'm literally doing things just to nanite, or farm nanite.
Hold it on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There's been so much. I'm gonna wait till it's done. Boom, 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 boom. I wish there was like a lake around here, but there isn't. There's a little water over there. Can I get on top of the tree? Nope. I think I'm gonna increase the height of this. Perfect. I always miss it. Doesn't really matter. Okay, where are we at?
Technology recharge.
What else can we harvest? Let's see, let's do these. Ah, now this is it. You can fuck right off, brother. Get out of my house. What a beautiful view. Make sure I don't have any other slime. Weird. Why is that? Alright, well, let's do this real quick. I don't know, that's very weird. Is there any way I can put a roof on this? Let's see. And then we can do... There we go. That's nice. Right? This is nice. I don't have windowed versions of those, do I? I don't think so. It's okay. I like that. I like how high up this is. Alright, let's go down. Alright, what can I put away? Oh, nothing at the moment. Plasma launcher. Interesting. Alright. I think I'm going to call that. More look around. And we will work on farming more stuff. I'm going to focus on getting this ship, and then there's a lot of missions that we need to do. I think I already did the weekend missions, so I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for those who hung out. Appreciate you. Be sure to subscribe, follow all the fun stuff. I'm gonna head out, go to bed. Got work in the morning, and I will see you guys later. Bye.